And we're back. I am going to go to a dream island today. And then I kind of want to get all of the content for Monday's video. Because my plan is to... It is not displaying up-to-date stuff. Like, I'm playing... But in my... Why does this happen to me? Like, what are we doing? Hey, well, it goes. I can hear I can hear the character sleeping, and it's just... Okay. This shouldn't happen. Why? I think the audio should be coming in from the game. I'm hearing it, like I'm hearing the game audio. I wonder, do I have to restart it? Okay, I didn't do anything. That's the wild part. I didn't do anything, and now I can see it. Okay, well, whatever. Did it? I think it changed the cost of stuff for the prism scales. So, gotta go to a dream island. I need to drop some of this stuff off in another box or another thing. So I'm gonna create yet another chest. Actually, 2 more chests. And I'm running low on lumber. I need to stop by Pallet Town to get more lumber. But I need to create a chest so I can quickly grab all the stuff that I need for the actual build. But today is going to be a little bit different because I want to get all the content for the video that I have planned Monday, which is basically just me building stuff for like tips and tricks. So let's put this up. And actually, I probably don't need most of the stuff. Because I already built the thing that I wanted to build, which was the diving board. And when I come back, I can always just pick up the stuff that I need. I don't have to keep everything in my inventory. It's actually always pretty helpful to have some beach sand on me. And let's put the paint up where the paint goes. Let's also put some other stuff. When did I generate electricity? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Okay, let's go... Oh, is it raining? It is raining. All right, I need to remember what I was going to do today. So I need to grab some coral from the Cloud Island, or the Dream Island, and I also need to grab some, looks like purple coral, or I already have the purple coral. You know what, looking at it, I really like how the diving board came out. I think it came out good. I think I'm going to make the path today that goes to the diving board and maybe change it up a little bit to how it is in the games, obviously. It's already pretty different from how it was in the games, but I think that's the plan. I think off stream I will still also probably delete some of that back that back building. Might even start building the road today if there's time. But there's a lot of stuff that I have to build today in the, according to my compilation. I've got a ton of stuff that I think is going to be really interesting. So I also probably have to. Yeah, so let's go to Pallet Town. Well, no, we can go to the Dream Island, or yeah, the Dream Island first, because regardless, I'm gonna want heart scales. I'm gonna want the purple. I'm gonna want the purple coral, the purple tall coral, or whatever it is. I'm gonna want. What else? I'll probably want some more seaweed. I don't have to be as grabby about it as I have been for the rest of the stuff. I really hope that there's some twisty pillars. Sometimes there just aren't. That's always a bummer because you can only really get 4 sections per. And then we need to stop by Pallet Town because we're going to need to grab some lumber. Most definitely. Maybe start making some other iron ingots too. All right. And actually, we probably need some orange coral as well. Okay. I need them to power up the rototiller so that I stop missing things. Let's grab some of this too. I feel like we don't have enough of this. Like, I feel like I'm going to get to a point where I'm looking for a bunch of those and I just don't have them. Same thing here. So do you have to just get lucky to find the color flower that you don't have? Because, like, this is my, I don't know, 8th or 9th Dream Island in this area. And I don't think I've ever seen another flower color besides the 2 that you start with. Gotta grab all the prism scales. Surprise poster. Surprise. And we'll also probably build most of the stuff on the Cloud Island. Unless it's real, or the Dream Island, unless it's like really insane. Like if I want to keep a bunch of the material, then I won't do it, but. It's like the other flower types, yeah. Well, I feel like occasionally I would find the other flower types. I could be wrong. I thought on the other Dream Islands it was like a chance to find the other ones. I do like that you get way more scale, like prism scales per Dream Island visit in this event. It seems like it's way more than either the red shard crystals or the, what was it? Spores. So you can actually like buy a decent amount of stuff. I think part of that is probably, I don't know, well, I doubt they fixed the whole time skip thing. I could probably come back to a Cloud Island. After the date has passed. Also, I don't technically know. I watched some of the Kingdom Hearts, the Disney, what is it, D23 or whatever it is, today. and they announced Kingdom Hearts 4 for 2027 official release. That's crazy. I still haven't played 3. In fact, I really have not played anything since 2. Kind of makes me want to jump through the series. I just bought like 1.5 and I think 2.5 on Steam because it was on sale for like $10. I cannot resist a good Steam sale. I just can't do it. Even if it's a game I don't play, like I bought the entire Assassin's Creed collection. I've played the Assassin's Creed once or twice, but definitely not to the level of buying all the games. But they had like, it was like you could get every single game for like $20 total. And I was like, well, I mean, maybe not, you know, maybe I won't play it now, but you know, maybe not never. But I will likely never play it. Gotta make sure to grab all this. It's looking like an upgraded rototiller would just be amazing. If I could just, like, you see those giant fields of flowers, it would be nice if you could just use the rototiller and scoop them up, like with cut, like, you know, how cut destroys a bunch at a time. You don't even need to give me a bunch, like, multiple at a time. Just let me continue doing it without stopping the progress of it. Like, let me pull up flowers in the same way that I'm able to till soil. Like if I could hold this down and just kind of move my controller over so that I could pick up all this seaweed, that would save a ton of time. Or like this grass right here. Like why can't I should be able to use the rototiller and just get all this grass in one swoop instead of like piecemeal it. Is there really only one cave with no twisty pillars, really? Yeah. Kind of how the Lapras Whirlpool works. Yeah. So let us charge it up. Like, I mean, pretty much every other item or every other ability is chargeable, right? You can charge cut, you can charge water gun. What else? You can't charge your hit, but you have Graveler mode, so like you don't need to charge your hit. You can charge leafage. Rototiller gets no love. Look at all these prism scales. Magnemite having, I wish Magnemite had, because you can place 9 blocks. It'd be super helpful if you could also just delete 9 blocks. And I know that the technology exists because we can replace 9 blocks just fine. Yeah, Magnemite having, like, there's a few quality of life things that I could still definitely see having. I mean, Swirl Pearl and Lapras accomplish the same thing more or less. Yeah, well, no, because No, it would be the same if... Right. Because, like, this is super helpful, right? But I can't place blocks with Lapras. So it would be helpful if Magnemite had the... to destroy blocks. Because, like, the biggest thing is, like, doing it in the air. Like, you know... Yeah, Lapras also only works underwater. But, like, the other thing is... I don't know. For me, I want to be able to do stuff in the air as well. And even when I'm in the water, Magnemite is still the most useful building tool, which I get. I understand from like a game dev point. They're like, well, we don't want to make the other transformations completely useless. I'm like, I get that, you know. Fair point, right? But still. Is this the only cave portion? I mean, come on. It cannot be, right? Oh, come on. We can do this. Okay, one more time. Okay, I feel like I'm pressing... Yeah, there we go. Giving Dragonite Hurricane would be really cool. I guess the only issue with Dragonite is they would need to make the... they would need to make him more stable for that to be a viable option. Well... Would they? I don't know. Actually, it could be fine. Is Roaring Flame Poster new? Yes, it is. Come on, there's definitely another entrance to this cave, right? They wouldn't just give me... They wouldn't just give me half a cave and call it a day, right? Right? It's starting to look like that, though. It's not too much to ask. It's just it would be a nice to have. Oh boy. This also should not happen. Oh, you got the recipe for the columns early? The twisty pillars? Man. Wait, is this? Aha! Got it. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. I'm missing a ton of recipes from this set. Part of it is I've almost conditioned myself not to... I've almost conditioned myself not to get the glowing... Like when I was looking for more recipes, I would literally go to all my islands to look at the sparkling ripples, and I don't do that anymore. And I should. I really should. Because I'm missing out on like 8 sparkling ripples at least. Well, no, 4 per island per like 3 or 4 hours. So I'm missing out on like 20-ish sparkling ripples a day, and more than likely I'm missing. That's just straight up recipes. It's not. And Klamami, to your point too, it's like I see the reason why we don't have fire or like burn abilities, because that would defeat the point, the purpose of like the it would defeat the purpose of any of the burn Pokemon. A pretty good stamp week. Ooh. Maybe I'll get the... Oh, I thought I was going to get those recipes here. Ooh. I do want all the replica recipes. Those are going to be nice. I also... These are like my favorite seeds, so... And I'm just going to go ahead and buy those. Should I buy any other recipes while I'm here? Whatever the mic. Yeah, they've got to. They've got to. I'm kind of holding out for the, like, this storage is nice. I do kind of want them to add one more shelf to it. 'Cause it's, I mean, classic Pokemon fan is I'm never going to be happy with what they give me. But they're already, I mean, most of the stuff got taken care of with this one. So I'm not, like, everything that I want now is just like extra. Let's drop off. I also think though, like, even though the next update is the accessories update, I'm imagining that they will probably add some quality of life stuff in the next one as well. Be a frozen lavender town Okay, I think it will be a frozen biome. I actually think, and I don't know, I'm not going to bet you or anything like that, but I do think that it'll be a frozen Cinnabar Island. Because I think they're going to do like an opposites type of thing where it's like they do like, because it had already, like, Cinnabar Island had already like exploded or whatever, that they'll add it because of that. I could be wrong. Open to being wrong on that. Super open. What's up, pal? Thanks. Nice. But I also would love to see a lavender town. If they add Cinnabar, what all ones do they miss? I could also see a Viridian Forest ice biome, and they just do like a snowy forest. I think that could be really pretty too. Especially since, I'm honestly shocked that they're not doing a Christmas event. Like, it's I think the DLC said it was like going to be coming out in 2027, so I guess it could be New Year's. But I would think that they'd want to jump on that sooner rather than later. Oh, I 1000% would. Will Ev, like, I would buy, listen, the amount of money they could milk from me over the next years is crazy, is actually crazy. I'd be willing to spend, honestly, too much money on this. Stairs and the stones. Yes, Celadon because it's... Okay, is Celadon part of the Skylands? Wait. No? Is Celadon... Wait. Celadon is part of the Skylands? I'm not remembering. I thought that was just Saffron City. Oh, it must be. So are you? Maybe it's that. I'd have to go back and look. But is it that left area where you find Gyarados? Is that technically Celadon? Where? Let's go to Withered Wastelands. That we can change in our Feebas stuff. If it's Cinnabar, it could be around February. That's when Mewtwo is. Oh, that'd kind of be cool. Yeah. I guess they won't do Celadon then. So in the next, honestly, so if they did Cinnabar, then all they would really need to do, and they wouldn't need to do it, but all they could and should milk us for money on is, if they either did Lavender or Cinnabar, then in the next one they could give us Cinnabar, Viridian, and Indigo Plateau. Because after Cinnabar and Viridian, they'd all have the we'd all have the Kanto ones. All right, I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of floating lanterns. I don't think there's another one that I want a bunch of. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna buy a couple more things. I mean, might as well have 2 of each of these, right? I do want this. Yeah, I could see it being that part being Celadon, which, in fairness, I don't know that I would want to get an entire biome that's just Celadon City, because aside from the department store, it's like, what really, is there? I guess Game Corner is kind of fun, right? But as far as like physical features that you might expect to be in Pokopia, I don't know that it really, I don't know. In my mind, it's like, meh. What's up, pal? I do want to become best friends with, ooh, I think that's new. I don't think we had that. I was about to say, I want to become best friends with Chef Dente because I'm trying to get common candy. Nice. Let's go. I'm just going to put this stuff up here. I do need to change this because this is the old glass, and I think the new glass could look really good in it. Ooh, an overgrown jungle would look, actually that would look pretty good. But yeah, I agree. I think probably it's like, I'm actually just gonna put this stuff down here for now. Boop. Because I will forget where this stuff is if I don't kind of leave it out. I also love that the volleyball net comes with so much stuff. Only wish that I don't know if they can, maybe they can, but I only wish that the Pokemon would play with the volleyball. Maybe they do. I don't know. All right, let's go look for some sparkling ripples. And then I got to start building up the list of stuff that I'm going to need to build. The plan, for everybody's kind of awareness, is I want to get the content that I'm going to be making Monday's video out of, or, I think it'll be Monday. And that will require me to just build a bunch of stuff in a row, because it's all going to be like little tutorials on like how to build this piece, like this table set, how to build this, so a lot of tips in today's stream / video. Luckily, because I always just voice over anyway, I can talk as normal. I don't need to plan or script anything. Why am I getting stones and leaves when there's clearly so many recipes to have? Come on. That's fine. We need to stop by pallet. For lumber, I think that's it. I think lumber and like... Is that it? I guess iron, some iron ore and ingots as well. Probably gonna need a few of those. And maybe paints too. I mean, I don't really... Oh yeah, I forgot that Jirachi just litters stardust. Crazy. All right, fellas. Why are we not making any paint? What's going on here? Okay, okay. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, I have not been doing anything in Palette. Palette is just where I put Pokemon while I'm building up other areas. The only thing that I've built here is like that storage facility because I ran out of room in my other one. My Palette, everything but Withered Wasteland and now a little bit of Bubbly Basin is in actual shambles. It's embarrassing. But I use it for like to make ingots and like it's my brick farm, it's my ingot farm, it's like all my resources and stuff is still the most prevalent over here. And what's supposed to happen is that they're supposed to, you know. Oh no, I'm... Yeah, I would juggle areas more, but it's like if I don't see... Oh man, my ADHD would just... I would die. I'm pretty sure I would just die. Let's get a few of... Oh, one of the updates that I really like that they did, and I only noticed it recently, was that now when I like accidentally destroy a habitat, it's not gone forever. Like the Pokemon will stay there for a little bit. And so I could put back a block and it doesn't end the world. Let's just do like 50 here. Need to be a little bit careful with... Iron ore is one of the weird ones because there's a lot of stuff that takes the plain iron ore, and then there's a lot of stuff that takes the ingot. So you kind of have to keep a spread of both. And the whole thing, too, behind me only doing one area at a time is like, I'll make very little updates to the Withered Wasteland as new items come out and stuff, but I don't feel the need to like go back there and do more stuff. If that makes sense. Like, it's good where it's at. Let's get a few more Pokemetal in there. I feel like probably isn't enough. Did kind of use a lot of it. I was building some other stuff. Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's go Bubbly Basin. And then I'm going to start crafting a ton of stuff for all the builds. And then I'll probably go... Part of me thinks I should just start building stuff out on Pallet Town instead of a Dream Island so that I don't lose a bunch of stuff every time. But the other part of me is like, there's so much space on a Cloud Island, and if I don't want to worry about cleaning up, it'll just disappear if I leave it there. So like, little bit of yes and, you know. But I think I might clear out a space to start building stuff on a on Pallet Town. I think that could be useful. At least a good use of time anyway. Okay, first thing we need to build or need to find is there's this awesome I don't know, light post thing. I'll need 4 of these for. And a campfire. And wait. Oh, I need beach sand for some stuff. Let's just go ahead and grab some beach sand. Throw it in here. Okay. I need columns. I think it's the fancy. Well, actually, I think it's round pillar, 1 set. Extravagant tops, 1 set. Extravagant bottoms, 1 set, and round lower, 1 set. And then that's all going to need to be painted like a gray. Hey, theatrical lady, how's it going? Let's do pink. No, wait, we have pink. We need white and black. All right, let's go ahead and paint that. Most excellent. Glad to hear that you're doing good. What you working? Working on a couple things. First thing is I'm now like putting together a list of items that I need to do a bunch of little builds because I'm coming out with a video on Monday that shows people how to like build little space fillers, and I figured that I would just use this time to kind of get all of that. But in Bubbly Basin specifically, I'm rebuilding Cerulean City, but in like a Greco-Roman or a Neo-Greco-Roman style. As you can kind of see by that, I don't know, palisade back there? I don't know what you want to call it. That's the Cerulean Gym. It's everyone else's favorite area. I think mine is still probably the Withered Wasteland. Have I dug out the gym? No, I haven't. I will. That's kind of, I don't know. I feel like that's coming up soon because that where you kind of see it in the background there is on top of the current gym. And my idea is to have 2 parts to that gym, the first part being above water and the second part being below. The part below water is going to be where the gym is currently, so I do need to dig that area out. Okay, that one is done. Rocky Ridges really clicked. Oh, you know what I love about Rocky Ridges is the grass over there. It's just the best looking grass. I also think, you know what? Rocky Ridges might be my favorite because Rocky Ridges has the best grass. Well, I don't really like the red grass is fine. It has the best like base level of grass, like the alpine grass, I think just has the nicest shade of green. And then it also has my favorite music, I think, in the game. Though Bubbly Basins is growing on me. Where is barrels? Barrels outside item? Yes. 3. Running low on iron ingots. So good thing I made 50 more over there. But kind of annoying that we're running out of them. Love the aesthetic in Bubbly Basin. Yeah, it's got like a very calm vibe to it for sure. Unlike the guy that revved his engine out there. What else? Oh, yes. I don't know if this was... we need... And when I say we, I do mean me. I need to make some more of those... I wonder if I have them. I have one. I need more Primarina statues. Am I only one? Multiple underwater areas. You're saying like in the other biomes, like you can now build underwater in Bleak Beach as well. Because I also like that. And it makes the idea that I have for Bleak Beach a little bit easier to imagine as well. I mean, we always could build underwater. It was just a pain in the half. I need to... Well, first, I need to grab... Oh, you know what? I bet it takes rare Pokemetal to make these. I need at least 2 more. What I'd love to do for Bleak Beach... I mean, so the idea for all of them is to kind of recreate the... like, the original area, or, like, kind of the original area-esque. You know, and ooh, some rare Pokemon right there. But it's to also give them a theme. So, hey Darkness, how's it going? It's to also give them a theme. So like in the Withered Wasteland, it's a recreation of Fuchsia City, but it's also like that Edo era, Eastern Asia. Sorry. Yeah, Eastern Asia type of vibes. So like Japan, China, a little bit of China as well. In this area, it's going to be Greco-Roman, but rebuilding Cerulean City. I really think for Bleak Beach, I'm going to go with that late, I guess it's late medieval, pre-industrial era. I don't know a better way to say it. Piratey. It's basically going to have a piratey theme, and I think we got all the materials that we're going to need for it. We got all the materials that we're gonna like use for it here, because we got a bunch of netting. We got some new like treasure chests, etc. So we got a bunch of piratey themed stuff now. So I think that's gonna and then the main, like, I can make the SS Anne into a pirate ship, I think. Where is... I'm good. Thank you for asking, Darkness. Oh yeah, I don't know what the rules are for Moslax. I don't know if he can move to Withered Wasteland. I think that would look cool to have him near a Torii Gate. Where? What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for rare Pokemetal, which I should have at least 10. And then I saw one was for sale. Actually, that probably will not be enough to buy it. Oh, I need to start feeding him then. I've played, listen, I have like 500 hours in this game, and I'm learning this today. I did not realize you could move him. I thought the people that were like doing those builds around him literally just carved out the room around him and made like made it from that. But that's actually fantastic information. Thank you. Also need some planets painted. Which I think just take rare poke metal. Ah. Which I should feed him before I go looking for my sparkling ripples so I can get more recipes. Matter of fact, I don't know why I haven't been doing that. What's the flavor to feed him for better recipes or more recipes? Is it sour? I'll go feed him like soon. We want, I think it'd be is it utilities? Yes. And then we want 2 of these, I think. Let's get 4. And then we'll paint 2 pink, 2 blue. Spicy. Okay, carrots are spicy, I think. Do I have a carrot? I don't got a carrot in here, right? I do not. Inconvenient. There's another like easy to make thing that's spicy. I think are tomatoes spicy in this game? Or are they sour? I think tomatoes might be spicy. All right, let's paint 2 of the planets pink and 2 of them blue. Surface light recipe. The little circular one. That's a good one. Although, admittedly, that surface light is annoying a little bit because... also, thank you, Gaindall, for that. The surface light is kind of annoying in placement. Like... yeah, we'll do this one. Because you have to have it on a completely flat area. You can't just... Like, if there's a block even next to it, it'll automatically attach to the block, which is kind of annoying. But other than that, yeah, I agree. It's a cool block. All right. I guess I'll grab that, too. To make the flowers. We want these. We already have the lights. We need window frames, like framed. Where are they? I think they're just called window panes. Yeah. And then we need flat glass. I'll do it for another one. We need netting. Is netting in here? Yes. And I think we'll need like probably 15 or so. And then I need regular vines. Ooh, gonna need to grab some regular vines from somewhere. I think I could probably go to the Dream Island. I think even the Starmie's Dream Island still has some regular vines on it. If I'm not mistaken, gotta make probably 10 more of these. Really running low on iron ingots. And they have wooden, we need wooden borders. Or sorry, wooden supports is I guess what they're called. Need some of these. I think also need some wooden border singles for that. That looks good. That looks good. Can't build anything for that. Okay. Ah, that's right. We need more of the... I think I probably got enough of the wooden borders. Those supports work like a wall. Yeah, I do like that because now we can have open areas and still have a complete house. And I think it works really well for our balconies. We need this. We need some decorative shelving. Yeah. Let's grab one of each of these. Oh, no, I'm out of paper. Okay, I don't need paper for all of that. Okay. Cool. Though I do need to figure out where my paper production is at. I think there's paper product in my I think there's paper product in my Sparkling Skylands. Gonna need some of these. No. I mean, yes, but... And these will need to paint all gray. Your home and your storage area. Yeah, my home is my storage area in Pallet Town. I think some of these. We need the wooden supports. There's 5 ought to do it. And before I forget, let's go paint those, because those are all going to need to be gray. And I don't know why, but he's fine without it. I should probably make Smeargrew a little shelter. Ah, not what I wanted to do. You just need to sports access your home. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mine is literally just scaffolding and ooh, let's do gray. Mine is literally just scaffolding and iron beams. That is it. And then the boxes. But I built it in a way that I should be able to continually add to it. Like, there's enough space for growth. So even if we get a ton of stuff in the next DLC, it's not going to matter that much. Let's do gray. And we'll do black here. That does it for that. What was it about this picture that I liked? Oh. Hey. Don't need to make that. I do need to get some of those underground in... Oh, okay, I was like, WE. It's like WWE? But no. Yeah. Mine was... I have an underground area in the Withered Wasteland as well. Kind of what happens when I get to an area is I need to start building up a storage specific to that area as well. And you kind of see that a little bit in Bubbly Basin, but my one in the Withered Wasteland is kind of massive. Because when you start, it's like, oh, I need to keep going back and forth to get this. And like now we have the universal storage, but even still, you probably want... It's too small to not also have a storage area in the area that you're building in. Where? Do I not have the recipe for the... empty squares? Oh, I guess I don't. Uh-oh. Where did I put them? Hey, Darkness, no worries. Where? Oh, this is not good. I need those squares. It's another recipe that I definitely want if I don't already have it. Can I? Oh, I put them here. I want iron frames really bad. I mean, I have iron frames. I want the recipe for iron frames. I also want the recipe for these chain lights, which I don't think I have. How many chain lights do I have? None. Fantastic. I don't think... No, I just have the one. Oh, yeah, no worries. Listen, I'm so happy to be background noise for whoever. I don't think I have more than this one chain light. But I need more than one chain light for this build. So... gonna have to go print some. Hopefully it's not rare Pokemetal. Hopefully it's just regular Pokemetal. But you know, it probably is. Yeah, chain lights. They hang from chains. You can use them to make some cool stuff. It's this one right here. Chain lamp, I guess. Not chain light. Oops. I want to go see how much it... I should probably take Pokemetal with me. And I should probably take rare Pokemetal, because the chances of it not taking rare Pokemetal are very low. Gonna want, what, 4 of these? Also, please don't judge me on the terrible state of my bubbly basin. It's, you know, it's a work in progress. And a bike shop. Ooh, I do need to build a bike shop for this area for sure. I promise it'll look really good when it's done. All right, come on, just regular Pokemetal. Yes! It takes 10, but it's just regular Pokemetal, which is still better. Oh, did not mean to steal that. Whoops. Okay, I think that'll look good. I need to get some extra chains, though. And I think... iron support. And that'll look good. So, some of these. Oh, I definitely need some wires for a different thing. And I need some ropes for a different thing. And then I need some... Oh, man. I wanted some bookshelves, but I don't have any more paper. We might have to go to... I have to see at least if I've got any paper over in the Sparkling Skylands. Gotta see. If I were paper, where would I be? A paper litter Pokemon? Wouldn't that be nice? I need paper for a lot of stuff, and I feel like I never have enough. Okay, if I were paper... Maybe my paper's not here. Maybe it is in Pallet Town. I don't even see a community box around here. Yeah, I think I'm being silly. All right, let's go recipes. All right, or Pokemetal ingots too. That's fine. Is there no... Because I thought that there was a Pokemon... Is it just Porygon's line that does paper or waste paper into paper? Or is that Metagross's line? Metagross? Oh no, I still haven't fed Moslax. Dang it! You know what? I should... Well, I don't have a carrot on me. We need to find a carrot first. So I don't think I have it. Well, are tomatoes spicy? I could get a tomato real quick. Oh! Found a carrot. Okay. All right. Any paper in here? No. Is there not a Pokemon that litters waste paper? Maybe this is why I'm out of paper. I think this is why I'm out of paper. This is gonna be a pain. Do I have any waste paper in here? Does the quality matter? Oh wait, there's a paper here, which is, you know, it's not ideal, but I have one. Which is all I really need for the thing, I think, that I need to make. Which is... No, I'm gonna need 2 papers, I think, because I need 2... How do I not have more paper? But I don't even think I store paper anywhere. Like, I'm thinking about all the... I can't think of any. Oh no. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip a design on here, but that's fine. Let's go feed Moslax. I literally cannot believe that I don't have any more paper anywhere. What Cloud Island? It's Dragonite's Cloud Island, isn't it? That gives you paper, or at least a lot of the waste paper. I already went to a Dream Island today. I keep saying Cloud Island, Dream Island. As you can see, my Bleak Beach looks just as good as my other areas, aside from the Withered Wasteland. Which is to say that no work has been done on it. Oh, wait, no. Carrot is for habitats. Oh. Oops. Carrot is definitely spicy. Spicy is for habitats, but that's fine because I need male Jellicent to show up anyway. Oh, yeah. Dragonite's usually where I go for Pokemetal. or when I was farming rare Pokemetal, because I had to get, I think I had to farm something like 2,000-ish rare Pokemetal for the build that I did in the Withered Wastelands, and that was a pain. Which is why now I have like an overabundance of regular Pokemetal. It's like, it is thankfully one of the things I need not that much of. Gonna need some of these dolls for the thing. Okay. And then we need to go back to Bubbly Basin. The trash squares. Yeah, but the trash squares are also on Dragonite's Island. I would smash some from Sparkling Skyland. But unless I'm building on an island, I like to kind of leave things where they are, just because it's like I want to know what things look like beforehand. And if I don't have a recording of what it looks like beforehand, then I got to go find more stuff. It's a whole thing. Let's see. We need some more supports. Some wooden supports. Where'd they go? We need circle carpets, I think they're called. I don't think it's oblong. I think it's either lace rug or large round rug. I'm gonna try a couple of each though. Small round rug, lace rug, and large round rug, just to make sure. And we'll need to paint those as well. And I need the diagonal windows. These, I think. Okay. It's just funny. Okay, I need at least a couple of posters. And the wooden barricade. Or wooden siding, oops. And then like a couple of posters, which I can just grab the posters from here. I don't need to go any further than that. Let's grab a biking poster. Ah, Chicago Sirens, gotta love it. Do I have, actually... Let's grab one of these, Maybe one of these. And if I've got it, I kind of want one of those signs. One of those like light up signs with the writing on it. I forget what it's called, but it's a Bubbly Basin item. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe it's in here. It's not in here. It's in here. It's not in here. I thought I had grabbed another one, but I guess not. Oh well. We don't need it for this. Okay, what else? Oh. We need another set of bridge planks. And of hatch windows. And then we need even more framed windows. Someone remind me to go paint the carpets before I leave here. Also, an interior door could look really good. With the window panes. And then the regularly framed windows. Oh, we probably need 20. Mm-hmm. And then... Oh. Can you... Interesting. That one's going to take quite a bit of doing. But it could look all right. I need seating. And it needs to be, I think, pop seating? No, it's a pop couch, I think? Pop art sofa. That's what it is. And then... we need the inner tubes. Which... I don't know if it's the large or the small. I think it's the large. I know at least where one is. I don't know where I put the other one. We need boat railing, or we need fancy railing. Handrail, I guess. We need even more wood supports. We need bridge planks. We need awning. Is awning in this? Or is it an outdoor? Awning is in this. We need tent roof pieces. We need... I think these are wooden borders, but I don't know how they got them. Like that. Okay, we'll do wooden beams. Okay. Not painting that, not painting that. We need a wall clock. Can I make wall clocks? I think I got the recipe for that. My guess is it's in MISC. If not, did I just miss it? There it is. And then let's do wooden cart. Just for funsies. And is that everything? No, I need to get a couple of like cups and stuff. Let's get like 2 of those and like a sandwich box maybe. Sandwich box. Need some ladders, iron ladders. And then a Pokemon Pokeball seed? What are they called? Is it pop art again? Spectator chair. Let's go paint some of that stuff before I forget. Okay, we need to paint the carpets. Actually, we need it. I want to paint all this black. We need to paint a couple of these white. And paint the iron ladders white. Need to paint. Let's paint this slope. Did I get slope roof piece? Oh, we need to paint these brown. Oh, how do I not have green paint on me? Very cool, Smeargaroo, but we need you to paint. I'm almost finished with the top portion of the Gym Darkness. I'll swing by it before I'm done over here. Just to kind of show the progress, give a little progress update on it. I need to paint the... What else? Oh, this for sure. Need to paint at least one of these. I think this color looks good. We'll paint two, though. Need to paint these guys. I think it's like a brown. We'll do it. Oh, no worries, darkness. Let's do two. And then we'll do two of the small one as well. Totally understandable. Let's paint this one in like a cyan. Yep, we need to paint these black. I am glad that they finally made it to where Smeargaroo asks if you want more stuff painted, because this would have taken forever and a day if I had to opt out every time, or opt back in, I mean. Do I not need to paint any of the hatch windows a different color? I don't... Oh, I do need to paint at least one of them black. I gotta get a tent roof slope, and then there's... I'll paint these brown. And then I forgot that I needed, like, other rugs. I do need other rugs, and I kind of want to pattern them. So, Chicago Sirens. Fantastic. Let's get one large narrow. Let's get small square. And let's get small narrow. Get 2 of those. And if it's not going to really make any of the Pokemon super mad, I do kind of want to steal that sign. Unless I have it over here. I'm not seeing it. It's going to make them super mad when I take it. It's the only one. All right. Brace yourselves. Oops. Oops. Run away, run away. Okay. Let's go paint those carpets, and then I think that's everything. Oh no, I need to paint the cart black as well. Oh, and then we do need drapes, don't we? Those will also be painted red. Or, sorry, black. Well, actually, they could probably look good red here, too. Let's do red. I really can't paint them red, huh? It's kind of a very dull red. Let's go purple, then. It's kind of a bummer. I wish the curtains took a more vibrant paint. I also wish, by the way, that they would just do better color matching in this entire game. It's been one of the banes of my existence. All right, let's do a pattern for this. Thinking like, let's just do this. I didn't use a lot of patterns in my last total build, and I think it would look good if there were some patterns in this one. Although these aren't going in the build, I should mention that. Let's do this. And I think there's one curtain I didn't paint yet. Yeah. And then I think we're ready to go to build, and I can start recording. All right, let's go to Pallet Town. Normally, I would do this build. Normally, like when I build like little things like space fillers, etc., I just do them on a dream island. And I think I'm gonna stop doing that because I just lose a bunch of material every time. Oh, I needed to get the inner tube from there. Okay, you know what? Oh no, look at though, huh? Where did I put my other inner tube? There's one in the Withered Wasteland for sure. And then I think I'm using one as a home for Milotic. Milotic? Militic? How do you say it? Oh, iron beam. All right, I'll see if I can make some iron beam here too. All right, we want this, I think. Maybe it is this one. I really cannot figure it out. So this, you should be able to switch how it stands. Interesting. So you can. Oh, you can. Okay. I see. I see. Can you adjust it for this one as well? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We need. Let's go back to Bubbly Basin. Bribe Milotic to leave. Her inner tube. Make some iron beams. Paint them black. Paint this inner tube black. Maybe black and gray. I don't know, it's hard to tell, kind of. So this is Milotic's home. I don't even know if I have a spot to move her in somewhere. Let's go see if we can find her a house. This one's full. This one's full. This one's full. This one's not full. That's where Love Disc is living anyway. Excellent. So now, even though the Pokemon will be mad because they hate when I move all furniture, I can still take this. Ah, Starmie's gonna be mad. Yoink. Okay, bye. I think it's probably the small ones, but I'll paint both. And then we need iron beams, painted black. And we also need some of those. I can't tell if they're tent roof pieces or if they are flat glass. We'll try both. Need 2 of these painted. I need iron beams painted. I need the inner tubes painted. Similarly, I need the large inner tubes painted. I do like that you can paint pretty much every single portion of the inner tube, aside from the rope, I guess. Then we need the wood. I think I already painted some wood supports black. I painted some cyan. We need some black. 2, 8. And then we need some of the wooden beams painted black. Let's do, I don't know, 6 should do it. And then I think we have everything we need. All right, let's go to Pallet Town. Oh boy. It took about an hour to get every material that we need for all the little builds that we're gonna have to do. And you know what I didn't grab? Well, I can grab it at Pallet Town, it's not a big deal. But I'm definitely gonna need a generator or 2. Let's just make 2. Let's just make 2. What am I doing? No. No. Okay. I didn't want to make just 1. I also didn't want to make the switch. Okay. All right. Here we go. And now where would a good... I think maybe over there. Just start building stuff over that way. Before I do that, I want to grab... Can I make rough wall? Yeah. Let's just grab some rough wall, because I'm going to want that as like a base to build some stuff. And maybe even some sand. I'll grab some sand here too. That way I don't have to destroy anything specifically when I'm over there. Although, you know what? No, we're fine, because I'm going to have to clear out a space anyway. As you can see, I may or may not have just built some land bridges to get around and to get Pokemon to come around. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I think this area up here is going to be just fine for everything that we need. It's got a lake in the background. It'll be fine. Oh, why did I just now notice? I guess Graveler can chomp through like this stuff now. Twigs, etc. Huh. More you know. Ooh, sparkly ripple. Maybe it's a recipe for Twisty Pillar? Come on. Come on. All right. I mean, you know, hard to complain when you get a rare Poke Metal. It must have been there must have been an or a relic down that way. I heard this game is a nightmare for people that have the fear of like people's open mouths, or like that the fear of throwing up. Of course I don't. That's gonna bother me though. So we've got two options. We can steal some from over here. Actually, yeah, let's just steal some from over there. Don't know why that was even a thought. So much random stuff. Okay. Got a good little area for building now. I'm just going to get to it right after I eat this potato hamburger steak. All right. First thing is like a lamp type build. For that, you'll need... Oh, wait. I got to hit the record button. All right. First thing that we're going to need is this pillar. And then this round pillar here. And then a top pillar. And, you know, you could make this in whatever... make this in whatever color you really like. Then I think you gotta put... Now is this... Which way is this gonna face? Ah. So then you want this... Nope. Sorry. You want to put a block down? Which is... I'll use sand. And then you want to build them on the outside. I think it's here, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Why can't I build it there? I can build it here. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Can I... I see. So you gotta build it up like this. And then... gonna do the hatch window like so. Where the handle's facing out. On all four corners. And I think you can destroy... right, okay. Just like that. Destroy the sand around. There's probably a better color match as well. I think I can put... Actually, I messed that up. I'll do it that one. Before that goes down in its finality. Nope. It did, though? Are we going to have issues? Put a block there. Around lower pillar there. You can destroy that one. Actually, destroyed the wrong block. And actually, oops, messed that up again. Because I think we're going to want to go ahead and put the campfire in before we put the last window in. So put your campfire right there. Build the sand back up. Oops. Sorry, 3. And once I pull Charizard over here to light it, it's going to look really good. Can I? I can't open them from here, really? Come on. All right. Got to make a little staircase just to open them. Should be able to open from here, no? Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and just place these all around. I think that's a really good looking lamppost. Let's go get Charizard to light it up so that it'll look good for the video. Keep forgetting the Dragonite cannot climb. Charmeleon has such a good color palette. Dragonite habitat is just canoe next to like the duckweed lily. but I will go into it. We're in the Skylands here. Just make sure. Yep. Canoe, water, duckweed. Oh, it needs to be high up as well. But the game storyline should kind of guide you through that. There should kind of already be a spot that's perfect for Dragonite when you go through the story. It's right here, pal. Yeah, that's a good looking lamp. All right, pal. I know you want to be in the video, but you gotta skedaddle. Okay. Come on. He just wants to be in the video so bad. Next time I'm over here, I can get some berries. Shouldn't need any other Pokemon for the build. The builds. Yeah. I think that's a good looking lamp. Definitely works well as like a street light for sure. Especially if you're trying to go for a little bit larger in scale than the regular street lights. So next thing is let's build. So this is for anybody that's ever wanted to do a bar. Thanks, Darkness. Let's do rough wall. So this is just to show. Obviously, you would want to do it with probably wood, if not wood planks. Like if you wanted to do a bar with some food, which I'll use this and like maybe a cup to show you. But you also wanted the Pokemon to have a seat on the barrel. Pokemon won't naturally sit on the barrels. But if you place the straw stools on top of the barrels, I think it looks good, and the Pokemon will treat it as a seat and they will actually sit there. But you can also sit there too. I do think for this you'd probably want to build up the bar a little bit higher. I also think it looks good. Okay. I do need the stuff for other showcases, so. What's next? Oh yeah. This one I think I already showed elsewhere. Can I build these things anywhere? Yes. I think a lot of people have already kind of shown that you can do this, but I really enjoy this look. Super simple, makes it look like flowers. Let's go ahead and take these out so that I get one clear view. Okay. Okay, yeah, the next one is... wanting to make a bar now you can. Awesome. Yeah, one that the Pokemon will actually kind of sit at. Yeah. Dope, dope, dope. Yeah, so this next one is gonna be for anybody that likes kind of that modern architecture look. And simply going to be a glass table. So you can place the glass. Oh, wait. Yeah, oops, I messed that up. Okay. Definitely want to make sure that the window panes are to the edge. So I need to kind of... you kind of need to mark this out so that you don't place the window panes in the middle. But then... should be able to do this. No? Okay. I know you can somewhat do it, though. So... ah, there it is. Personally, I think that looks great as like a modern table. And you can add like... I don't know. I don't have much else other than the mug and cup. Oh, I think you gotta... okay, so you gotta add them. You gotta add whatever furniture you want on first. And then you can do it, I think. So let's try that. Okay, come on. Admittedly, placing like the glass, as much as it looks cool, is also kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure you can do this, then this, then this. Yeah. Right. And so oh, ooh. Huh. Why? Why is it like this? Am I crazy? Okay, so maybe it's just as a table. You're gonna have to figure out the placement other than that. Okay. Maybe there's some items that'll look better. I'm gonna try the lunchbox and see if it looks okay. Lunchbox. Right. Gotta make an item first. And let's try this. This is weird. Admittedly, this is weird that it will only do it sometimes. Okay, that's fine to me. Yeah, I think it looks good as a modern table. Let's see what's next. Ah. So this next one, I don't think you can really do too well without, like... Oh, you know what? I need to grab some vines. Should be just some vines around the area, though, that I can nab. Right? Right, guys? Fellas? Ah, yeah, there's some. There's at least a few. And we'll take 5 of them. Thanks, Darkness. 2. All right, see ya. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so though I think this next one would look good with like planters or something in front of it, I also think would look good just as is. So you'll put your ropes up, and then you'll put vines on top. I think you can... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can... Maybe I put the... No, you definitely can't. How do you... It's like... How do you do it? With vines, I always get lost. It's like... Because if I destroy this block, then they'll fall. So you need to, like... How do you do it? How do you do it? Okay, let's try this. Can I put the ropes on any orientation I want? No, just height. This one might be a bust. I mean, I do think it still looks good in front of. Maybe do some grapes or something there. I don't know. It's a good look. Obviously, you can't have grapes, but... Gotta remember to destroy these from the bottom up. Okay. This next one, we are going to want to go ahead and build out an entire window frame. So, I'll need this, maybe just a little bit taller. Something like that. And then we want to carve out the space for the window. Let's actually just do... No, we'll do... Yeah, I lied. We're going to do... this. This. Just like that. Okay. And actually, we're going to go one taller. Oops. Ah, Chicago Sirens. How I missed you. I'm going to leave this one up too because there's a few that will have this. So if you build this window frame and you get some bridge planks under it to form a sill. Now, because you have the wooden border pieces, or wooden supports, I should say. Oop. Of course I don't. I will say, destroying the wooden borders is becoming like such a pain. Because it's like, I never can hit them. Put these there. And then you can put beams on top. Excuse me. And now that looks good by itself. If you then put... Oh, wait. I think I might have messed that up. I think we need actual wooden borders. Let's go get some. It's good that I'm finding that out, though. Nice thing about the new storage area is that I can get to pretty much anywhere I want to go from the top of it with Dragonite. Okay. I think now wooden borders right here. Wait, did I just do it again? I did it again. What's wrong with me? There it is. So that looks good, but then if you add the border singles that you can't add for some dumb reason. Why can't I add you? Here's the thing. I know that they can be added because I'm staring at a picture right now where they are added. Do I have to? No, I can't put... Weird. I still think that looks pretty all right. But if I could just figure out a way to put this there, then I think it would look even better. Maybe... Can I put you there? Yes. Now what happens if I take the border away? It destroys it. Okay. Someone used a small rug painted brown, and what I saw was very cute. Yep, that's definitely one of the build ideas today too. With the corner shaped windows, right? This is going to form a lot of different ones. All right, for now I'll use double wooden supports, but I'm going to reach out to the source of these to see if I can't figure out how they did. There it is. Yeah, it definitely does work for both. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm gonna leave that one alone for now because I think that there's a couple of builds that I'm gonna want to do with that. I think it's a good looking window. Definitely structure it a little bit better now. Let's take... Okay. I just wanted to take the plank. All right, we'll take... In a similar fashion to how you can change what you're selecting on, like, when you're in Ditto mode, you should be able to change what you're about to destroy with Magnemite. Which I actually think you can, I'm bad at it. So... let's do this. And then this. Because now... another use of these is if you make them even here. Come on. Come on. There it is. And then you do glass panes, which... Did I really not get any horizontal glass panes? Come on. Come on, Shoop. You know what? Oh, we're not wasting time like that. It's crazy. I should have some glass in here. I can make these. Yes, I do. Okay. They need to give Dragonite an even faster mode. All right. So, if you use these, we can use them here. Let's do it like that. Of course you can't. This is the thing I mean with the support. It's like you got to be real specific, otherwise you're just not deleting it, and you end up using a lot of PP. Now, if I take the support, which one looks better? I'm pretty sure there's a way to match it up. It's just for whatever reason you have to put the glass first. It hates going with other stuff. Maybe you do it here. All right, let's try that. Then this, yeah. Or actually, I like that just a bit better. I would have enough PP if it would destroy the right thing at the right time. Personally, I think this looks good just as its own, like, bay window, door, etc. However, if you... I should have done it just single pane the first time. I don't know why I didn't. But I didn't. Do like this. One, it could make a really cool entranceway if you do it like that. But two, you can do some really good interior decorating. Because I'm pretty sure you can just put this over here. Yeah, you can. So, like, I think this looks really good. It forms like a really nice decorative shelf. And I think it can make a lot of interiors look really nice. And of course you could do this as like long as you wanted. Like you can make it two wide, 3 wide, whatever. You could also do it like as its own kind of corner type thing. Yeah, I think that looks good. Also, I think that there's a new piece that would make this look even better. But I don't have it, so I have to just deal with this. Part of the new roofing set, I forget, is it curvy roof or something like that? There's the centerpiece of the curvy roof makes this next thing look a little bit better instead of the scale roof decoration, but I'm just going to use the scale roof decoration for an example. If you do this, oops, wrong spot. Like I said, it does look better on the scale roof. But I also think that this looks really good if you were going for that, like East Asian type of look. Adding the wooden supports in like on a sideways spot, I think looks pretty good. What else? Oh, okay. This next one is a bit of an odd one, but I think it's gonna look good. So, in order to do this, we need these. Oops. No, we need I need regular wooden supports for these. Or so we do iron supports. Do I not have iron enclosures? Oh, I just don't have iron ingots for it. Okay. Well, I just did make some iron ingots. So, just go grab them now. Okay. Let's make some of those iron ingots. I said iron ingots, I meant iron enclosures. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how to make this next one. It's a little bit complicated, but you know what? I think it'll be all right. You know, that should be fine. Okay. And the first thing is making the iron enclosure. We'll make that like this high. And then we want iron fencing. And then we want a spot around the iron fencing. Excuse you. You know where I want to put it, Ditto. Please just... Oy. Okay, then we want the actual rest of the iron fencing to go here. Here. This is another street lamp, but I think it's a really good looking street lamp. And of course, I mean, obviously with this one, you can also make it as tall as you want. But then you're going to do chains. And you're going to do these cubes. I probably could have gone one higher up. Actually, I think I will go one higher up. Actually, I'm going to go two higher up. Because where you want the light is like a couple above the Pokemon. Like you kind of want the light on larger... Because if you're going to make a small lamp anyway, you might as well just use the prefab ones. But if you make a larger one, then you want the light to kind of fall a few spaces above the Pokemon. At least I found that that's nicest because then you like when you walk under, it casts a pretty nice glow. Or we want the iron fence, the metal fencing. Can I just? No, I gotta have stuff connected to it. Okay. I do. Nope. Gotta build it all the way up. Okay. It also casts a pretty nice shadow. Okay, then you want chains. Then you want iron frames. And then you want the chain lights. There they go. Chain lamps. And then I think my leafage is powered up enough to do the next step. Should be. Okay. I think I'll just do it over here and steal. I want 4. Nope. No. How? Ooh. Ditto sometimes makes me mad. This is the game that should not make you mad. And yet, Ditto does it for me. And then you'll just add those around the cubes. I think this could also look nice without the primary chains. Like, I think you could get rid of these, move the blocks up one, and it would still look good. And then, of course, it's not complete without a small generator, which we'll put. I don't know if that'll reach all of them or not. Oh. Does it not reach? Am I crazy? Does it not look like it'll reach? It says it'll reach. All right, so is it just 1 too low? Yes, it is. Okay, all right, well, whatever. Still, I think that's a nice looking street lamp. I think there's a world where you could even put, like, make the metal fencing at the top larger. As far as street lamps go, it's nice. What is next? Can't make that. Okay. So for the next build, we're actually going to go underwater over here. Although, you could do it above water as well, and it'll go fine. Ooh, recipe, twisty pillar. Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, Pokemetal's not bad, per se. Okay, let's clear out some of this. Get just a bit better. Wait. What do you mean you got the pillar in the shop? It's a shop recipe? The twisty pillar. Oh, not that I'll be mad, but what a blunder. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, let's build it here. So this can look good in a couple of ways. First way, though, is if you place this here and then you place a, I'll have to build up to it. Let's do it here. And here. Do one pink, one blue. I think Primarina, like being like a circus juggling kind of thing, looks really good. It'll obviously look even better if you do if they're light up. I think that's just a good little space filler, and it kind of adds to the Primarina thing. But another one that you could do, and it works out too because they spin. I think I like that a lot. But another one that I've seen is if you do would be there. One makes it look like it's bouncing on the nose. I guess it'd be right. Maybe it was just the angle that it was at. Doesn't look like you could do it, but another one I've seen, we'll put it here. And then if you put one or two more, it looks like they're playing catch. And I think that's a really fun, space filler as well. What's next? So coming back up here. Like, yes, this looks good. For sure. But let's take this down one. Let's take this off. Let's take these down. So that's a little smaller. Ooh, let's do this. Then we're gonna add, oops, forgot to delete these. Also kind of delete these. Just put these back up. Put them there, and then, or actually, let's put them one lower. Just like that, so it forms its own shelf-like thing. And if you put a rug, I think you can put a rug here, right? Yeah, I think you just need wooden supports. Because now they're functioning like walls. You put a small rounded rug here. It's going to form its own, like, sill. Then, if you put the slanted windows... Why can't I put there? Okay. I think you gotta place the borders last. Come on. This is what I'm talking about the borders. Impossible to destroy. Just like that. Let's put the rough wall back up. Can definitely make some good nooks like this. Is that off? That seemed like it's kind of off a bit. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not going to bother me. It's not going to bother me. Then you can add the borders back. Of course. Because why would I want it in the same spot as the other one? And then if you put... Yeah, that window is off. I don't know why it's off, but it is. Yeah, it was off. I'm not crazy. It was faced the other way. I don't know how to explain that. And then if you place some dolls inside, very nice look. Let's do it. Do it from back here. Of course, place whatever to your heart's descent. But I think heart's descent, heart's content. But I think that's a really good looking window as well. And forms a nice little sill. Okay, for the next one, we'll move inside this not house. We'll place a new table type, which I gonna like. So basically you get, let me measure it out. Actually, I'm gonna do the table over here. I don't like the lighting. So I think if... Wait, what kind of rugs do I have? I only have small, narrow. Oh no, I have small, square as well. So if you take the posts to the corners... Wait, no, that's the wrong square. Yep, like that. And then you place like a rug on top. I think that makes a really nice looking table. And it's like a unique table, and you can still set stuff up on it. So you can put a mug or sandwiches. But this way you can pattern the tabletops a little bit differently, but you get the nice square table as well. You can also make a long table if you just can keep on connecting the rugs. Okay, what's next? No, no. This one might take a bit of figuring out, but the next one is going to be like a billboard or like a sign, and I'll show kind of two ways to do it. So first thing you're going to want to do is place some sand or ordinary soil. And we'll go 3 high. And then you want wooden siding. And you can destroy the sand, and it should stay. And it does. And then you put the borders again. And you can, I think you can line these up pretty much directly with the side of them. And this way you can get a bit, like, I know that there already are bulletin boards that are technically their own item, but this way you can get a bit bigger of a sign, and this can look really good for the outside of the wall. Let me see if I can do it on this side. Yeah. So this can look really good outside of like the bicycle shop. Just make sure that when you're doing it, you put the sign on the right way. Okay. I shouldn't destroy anything by doing this. Should keep it as, yeah, as a bike poster. Sick. All right, so there is one more way to do it, and it gets you an even bigger sign. And for this, you'll want, so you gotta set it up, I think, 4 high. Does that sound right? Yeah. And then like this should be fine. And I think gotta put it on this way. No, I did it wrong. Oh, I mean, I did it fine, but I need one more. So if you make them 4 wide by 2 tall, and then we do the iron posts for this one. What the? Why can't I adjust position? Oh, because I need the. You need these to adjust position. Okay, and then you can place, more than one poster. You can place a couple posters. I'll do this one. This one. This one, and then if you put the other side on top. Okay, we got to build up to it, I guess. should be able to take this down. And we need to add one more set of these. I think that's also a pretty good looking sign. Good like entrance, billboardy entrance, etc. I don't think you need energy to turn it on, so we'll go ahead and turn on the lights there. Okay, guess you do need electricity. Oops. Oh no. Well, I guess all of it's got to come down anyway. Okay, next up. This is going to be a good one. Good little table. So this is going to be more like a workbench than a table, but I think it'll look good. And I think it's one of the simpler things I'm building today. So all you need for this, well, actually, we need to find so I'll do one, space of 2, another one, and then I need to build this. And you just get some bridge planks here. Then you get some hatch windows. And you want to make sure that they open inboard. And you open them. What a nice little bench. Like workbench. And because we use the bridge planks, you can still set stuff on it. It's a nice looking bench right there. Okay. Okay, well, next up... For this, we need... I don't think we actually need any of this stuff. I think we can just build it kind of over here. This next one is going to be like an entryway. So for anybody that's kind of curious on how to build a nice entrance to a home, I think this will be really nice. So start out with some framed windows. Then you put some regular windows to the side. And you could go crazy with this and kind of do it all around. Frame it nicely. Then get yourself an inside interior door. And last, I don't know if this is an update thing, but you're able to put a rug on the inside now. So I think that's a pretty good looking. Just a pretty good looking doorway. Okay. What's next? This one's going to be a bit tricky to build. I'm imagining. Let's go ahead and I'll use the same area. Oops. Okay. And then... Whew. Yeah, this one's going to be tough. Okay, so I think I need to start off with this. And then I think I need to have... This is going to attempt to be a rickshaw. If you don't know what a rickshaw is, my best advice is just to look it up because I don't have... It's like a carrier buggy thing. Often seen, honestly, often seen in cities. Let's do this. Then we want the inner tubes. And it looks like... Interesting. Okay, so we gotta... How do I attach these suckers? So if I wanted it to be here, I want it to be there. So we gotta have a block there. And same thing over here. With a block here. Okay. I think we want it there. So those will be functioning as the wheels. And then do this. I think I can set it on top of that. Yep. Then we can do wooden supports. Here. And here. We don't actually need all 8 of them right there. You can take away this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then I think we can add wooden support beam or roof supports without the need for anything else now. Yeah. We want, it's either glass or flat tent roof here. I think it's flat tent roof. And we'll want glossy awning. Ah, okay. Right, because roof supports don't count as another block. I see. Silly me. I want that. And we should be able to put the roof support back. With the tent piece. And then put some of these. Do I have any of these painted black? No, that's all right. Some of these on the front and back. And then I believe wooden beams. Ah, I see. Okay. Can't be placed because something's in the way. Okay, so I think... something like this. And hopefully when I delete this block, it does not get rid of the beam. I think we actually only want 2 apiece here. Don't get rid of the block, don't get rid of the... Yes, it keeps it. Okay. So I think also we want regular wooden beam to intersect here. I think this is similar to metal beams in that they form a cross. And there we have our rickshaw. I think that looks good. There is a smaller version of the rickshaw, though, if you didn't want this hunking piece. You can also make this shorter, obviously, if you had just the one beam here. But I think the next one is up in a few. So let's make the... Oh, well, let's make the smaller version of the rickshaw first. Which is... Oh, you know what? I did not grab the seating that I need for this. Which is just, I think, basic couch cushion. Box sofa, if you will. Okay. Okay. Still got a few builds left. Okay. The smaller version of the rickshaw. Still gonna need to carve out space because it will not let you place the whatchamacallit, inner tubes on their side with that with floor. So this is first. And you can delete that block as long as you have enough PP, which I do not. And then you'll place hatch window. Place the cushion on top of the hatch window. And you'll do some ladders. Oops, wrong color ladder. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have any regular ladder? Oh, as we use this, it's fine. They will also just go for another build. We want this. Go one higher. Okay. This doesn't count as another block, that's fine. So, need to place... Of course, okay. Now, does it destroy the curtain if I destroy the block around it? I cannot remember. I think it might. Okay, what? Come on. Okay. That should be plenty of other block. Really, really, really. I gotta connect it to... What am I missing here? Are we for real? Okay. Curtains make me mad. Okay. What if we did this? Can I do it now? Please? No. No, of course you can't. Because why would you be able to connect it? Well, they connect somewhere, right? I'm not making this up. Like, where? What is it? Oh, okay. Just a normal block? Are you telling me that you need the bottom space in order to connect a curtain? So that's actually ridiculous. Yep, that's what it's telling me. Love that. All right, can I at least delete the block after without you acting nuts? Yes, okay. Crazy. Actually, I gotta keep that for the other one, though. Should be able to add the other ladders now. Oh. Of course. Wait, no, this works. Yeah. That's great. And then should be able to place the couch on top. And you can. And then you want to open this. And then you want to add a cart. Which I don't think I painted. But that you can paint. Oh, I did paint it. Nice. There's definitely a way to like. Huh. I mean, I don't think that looks bad. Maybe if we put this one over, it'll look even better. Let's try it. You can't? Okay, okay. Gotta put another block there. And do this. It's kind of awkward, though. Can I do... Huh. Oh, well. You know what? This is fine. Where'd the cart go? Right there. I still think it's a good looking rickshaw. Smaller, more compact than the first one for sure. And you can, get some more privacy. Okay. Okay. This next one, gotta try to make a sunken ship at some point. Are you saying you do or I should? I think my plan is to have a sunken ship in the Bleak Beach. There's some really good inspos for for sunken ships now. Especially with this newest update, I think there's a lot more pieces that you could build one with. This one, it's just nice and simple. Just a couple tables. And I really like the iron frame for this, because not only can I place stuff here if I wanted it, but even without anything else, you can, because it acts as a regular block, you can place it there, and it's as if this is already like a piece of modern furniture with glass. You don't need any glass to make it viable. Okay. You'll have to let me know if you ever do finish up the sunken ship, though. Be dope to explore. Okay, this next one is also pretty simple and might fit with a lot of people's builds. Is just put this here, 3 blocks, 4 ladders, where? Yes, Ditto. I wanted to build it like this. Yes, Ditto. Not the thing in front of you. Ooh. Ditto gets me heated sometimes, I swear. Do I have... No, I don't. Don't think you need it. Then a chair. Hey, Final Strike, how's it going? All right, see you later, Willove. And then that, and I think that's a pretty good lifeguard stand. Very simple. Definitely a good space filler, though, if you've got like pools and stuff. Okay. Now, I know that there's at least one more. Splatoon Raiders, how is it? Yeah. Make some of those. Okay. You can't tell me yet, but you hear it's awesome and fun. I thought... Oh, you just haven't played it yet. All right, for this next little area, or this next, it's not even, I don't know if you could even classify it as a build, but I still think it's nice, and I'm gonna include it. All right, Ditto. You and I are gonna have problems. Gotcha. That's cool. You'll have to let me know when it, or how it is whenever you end up playing it. So this next one is for anybody that has wanted to do more swampy builds. So you paint the wire green, you paint the rope brown, and you get cattails. I think they look pretty good. Next up, I just had it. Oh yeah. Gotta go make a couple copies of the Starmie doll. All right, I gave Moslax a carrot. That one should have a male frillish in it, or a male jealous in it by now. All right, let's take a picture of you. There's no way that it's not rare Pokemetals, so we'll grab some of that as well. 5 poke metals crazy. Or 5 rare poke metals crazy, but we only need 2. So with Pikachu's Illuminate ability, does that mean that if I have no other electric generation, the Pikachu will just light everything up in the town? Okay. This last one's going to be nice and simple. Actually, I'm going to do both types underwater because why not? All right, so I think I showed the first one at the beginning of, well, not the beginning. The beginning of building. So you can do floating lanterns on top. I said you could. What? What? Excuse me? Is it because of the height of the... Ugh. Ugh. That's an annoying limitation, but whatever. Well, because now... Ugh. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. Okay. Let's take this one from over here. Move it to over here. Is it where? Oh, ooh. Do they not need electricity? Oh, I guess not. Nice. Alright, so obviously there's these, which look good. I like them. I like them a lot. One I have not seen, though, and I think looks just as good. Well, sorry, not that I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it nearly as often. So if you place the Starmie dolls on top of these, I don't know. To me, kind of looks good. Little underwater ruby flowers. I think there's a world where you feel like you have like a field of these. Cost a lot of Pokemetal if you wanted to do that, but still could look good. Okay, that is everything I wanted to build in this like build tutorial time. So I can actually stop recording finally. But that does mean that with the remaining time of stream, I can sort of spend that on the cerulean gem and the road and the little path. I do think I want to grab up all this stuff. I think always having these. I just grab the... Nope. Okay. Come on. I wish similar to Ditto, like the Ditto mode, you could select the thing that you want to break with L3. Like right now I'm highlighting this, but I should be able to click L3 and highlight the other item that's right next to it that I want more. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't think anything else here is like damageable. Can I not destroy the chains like this? Weird, but okay. Carrying too much stuff. Don't mind me. I guess I don't need copper. It's weird that I came here with all this stuff. I don't see how I lost the extra space. Maybe it's all because of the blocks. Okay, littering is bad, except for, you know. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, let's go. Do I have one space left? No. And we can drop the clay. Let's go Pallet Town. And I'm going to make 2 boxes to hopefully put all this kind of junk in, and I'll reorganize it later. Would you look at that? All right, the rest of the stuff I can organize in the basin. What kind of tile or flooring do I want for the platform inside of the gym? I don't really know. Because it's kind of a raised platform in the games. Almost as though it's on stilts, but it's like a very specific type of flooring. So my thought process is it can't be regular flooring. We'll have to kind of weigh that out. Okay. That's right, organization. Yada, yada, yada. Let's put the paints up. We don't really need them anymore. At least not right now. Wow. Very adamant that I see what he's got. Let's grab our purple coral, because I think we can finish up that today. And then there's a few... okay, so let's... I think this might work, actually. Oh, it uses a lot of lumber. And iron ingots, both of which I do not have a lot of. Oh, hopefully that works. If not, maybe wooden bench? No, because they can't be painted. Tent roof could actually look fine. We do want to paint that white, though. Would concrete slab look okay? We can try it. I don't think it will. It might. It might look fine. Okay, is there any block that would look good? Actually, guest room wall might not look bad. Pokeball wall could look all right. Pop art wall could actually look fine. It would have to be upper for sure. I don't think confectionery wall works. I think there's a world where we do this on the outer rim of it. And try some aged stone flooring. Really don't think. Oh, I guess I don't like that for this. Or iron plating or levee wall. Or probably any of this printed wall. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Grab some white paint. So I'm pretty sure those were the only colors I really wanted to paint this stuff. So this needs painted white. Wow, 1 per? That is crazy. That's a crazy amount of paint. That blows my mind, actually. Factually. Holy cow. The wall-mounted table had better look. I honestly hope it doesn't look good. I hope that it doesn't look good, because if it looks fantastic, I'm going to be upset, because I will farm the resources to make it the wall-mounted table. But man, is that a lot of... Oh, that is crazy. Legitimately crazy. 1 per. Like, what are we doing? Hello. Oh, I need a smoothie. I did not give him a present. What are we doing? Oh, I guess he didn't take any from me. Okay. All right, let's go paint the other stuff white that was supposed to be anyway. All right. See, that's a much more reasonable amount of paint. I also have maybe another idea. Okay. I need to pull up an image of the fire red cerulean gems so that I know what the pattern is. Okay. So, or actually, I guess we would do. Huh. Let's do. We'll do the fire red. So it would be technically 4 wide, but so like there's 3 there. I think we'd probably just do it 3. Is it because of this? So all right. Why can't I attach this? Doesn't make any sense not to. What are we doing? The attachment in this game has gotten straight up funky. I should be able to attach this here. Especially on this one. Like this, like the other ones maybe because of the weird blocks, but like there's no reason I should not be able to attach this right here. Yeah, I can track concrete slab, just not flat tent roof piece. Like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's not called flooring though. It's like it's the okay. All right, whatever. And of course, like it's got the worst destroy radius on the earth. I already hate this material. Holy cow. Okay, so I guess to put it there, I need this. I need it to be this for whatever dumb reason. And now I can put it here? Sure. What? Wow. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay, but as a piece, how would that look going across? I love that it's got that detached area right there. But also, I guess it would. I think we want it probably just 1 wide, honestly. It's got a good spacing above. Actually, okay, I don't hate this. I think this is probably choice number... I mean, it's obviously choice number 1 right now. But... No, the pathway... Although, honestly, as the diving board, it would have looked good. Now, the diving board is this. It's got a really big diving board. Now that I'm looking at it, honestly, putting tent pieces there could have looked... no, because then it'd be too flat. It's the pathway that goes to the gym leader in the games. Okay, let's try wall-mounted table. Even though... okay, this is another one that just does not like to attach regularly. Fantastic. Oh, that's even more awkward. Well, actually. And then it would go... Of course it does. Now, if I attach this here, and then I destroy the wall, it will not be destroyed. Oh, and it's got the posts. Oh, man, that kind of looks good, though. I'm upset because of how much material that takes, but that is a really good look. Shoot. Like... So it would come up like this. Ish. No, go back to. Oh, wait, we need it. Oops. Anything we want it to be one extra. And make sure that it's flat there. Although this honestly looks great as a diving board as well. Might have to make a diving board build because that looks good. Where'd the little posties go? They disappear? Are they only on... Huh. Weird. They're only on corners? Oh well. I still think it looks good. Yeah, I guess they're only on some. Weird. Okay. Oh, wait. Are they... Is it because... I wonder. If I add this here. No. Interesting. Huh. I wonder what the conditions are for making it have the little support. Wonder if it's just corners, maybe? Definitely could just be corners. That would make sense. Okay, so then we need... I will likely have to make more. Oh, okay. It should come around like this. And like this. Oh, actually, let's do one more out this way. What's neat about this is because it'll be corners, we're going to get some more of the little support legs. Make it 2? No, we'll make it 3. I don't know how they connect to each other in a square type pattern, but we're about to find out. Ooh, okay. Can I? So if I destroy this one, I won't be able to place because you need a thing to place it on. Then I'd have to destroy this one. But if I destroy this one, that sort of creates a weird problem. Can I... Huh. How do I do this? Maybe... No, I can't do it. Gotta be placed on a flat wall. Okay, wait. I think I got it. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. So I think... I mean, does that look fine? So it's either have... Wait. Okay, hold on. Don't need that one anymore. Or this one, so you can do that all the way through now, right? Because I can have this side. It's like a puzzle. Right, because now I can do this. Right? Yeah. Right, forgot. But that's okay because... Oh wait, no it's not. We need that one to be flat. Wait, why are you... Why are you doing this to me? There it is. No, what? Why? I don't think I understand. Why aren't you connecting with the other? Theoretically. Okay. Don't know why I wouldn't do that earlier, but that's fine. No, and then that one gets smashed. Okay, that's what we wanted. That took way too long to figure out. I should get some of the little... No, I guess corners aren't the reason. Otherwise, I would have corners. Oh, I do. Okay, corners are the reason. It's just that if you don't set it up to be a corner, it will not give you the little legs. That's fine. Okay, so now we want you to go this way for 2, which means we need to build it out for 3. Right, and destroy this one. And then, right. Up for one and over. But I gotta do that. Okay, again, why? Ugh. Of course. Okay, why? You gotta set it up in like a funnel. Almost. Right, but now we don't. Okay, it's fine. No, why? Why? Ugh. Infuriating. Start it back here. No, why? Tell me that it's not going to just do that again. It's going to just do that again for no reason. For no reason. The way that blocks work together in this game sometimes just does not follow any logic. Okay. That's fine. What? Don't. Ooh, ditto. Ditto, I swear to. Oh my gosh. Okay, ditto. I need to just put it all in a straight line all together. Wait, why is that Why is that happening? Oh, come on. Okay. Steady. Nope. Of course. About now. Yep. Okay. So now I want it to come over this way. And now also I'm about to run out. Right. Alright, we do have to go make more. Oh, also this should have gone down by 2. Oh, that's infuriating. Okay. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. I really hope I get to keep at least the little legs. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Oh, I see. I see, because I did it that the same way too. Because now... Oh, no, wait. That's fine. Right. And then we want this too. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would it? Why would that stay like how it is? Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Don't know why. Okay. Okay. Maybe I do it on this side and it's different for some unknown reason. Yes. But what? I don't care. Actually, I don't care. Like, of course, now the water's messed up. Like, because why wouldn't it be? Huh. It did it normal. I'm actually shocked. No! Oh! That's why I do things that did over. Was it so much to ask for you to not destroy the wooden counters, Ditto? Was it so much to ask? My only hope is that when I put this down, it just snaps into place. Ah, right. Right. Okay. Right, of course. Of course the water's messed up. Like, of course it is. All right, Ditto, now just stay above the line. Ooh, maybe a recipe? And maybe Twisty Pillar recipe? Come on. Nope. Alright. About this one? Nope. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Alright. Let's go paint the rest of... Well, we gotta go buy more paint because we used all of the 150 or all of the paint on the other stuff that we didn't really actually need. At least you can buy paint. I'm just mad it's so expensive. Like 500 Poke coins? Honestly, it's kind of too much. Or like 100 per, what is it, 5? Too much. I shouldn't need too many more. I'm hoping like 10 will do it. This is definitely one of the most expensive freaking pieces of furniture. Is it even furniture? I think it is. Look at that. And he uses 1 per. That's so crazy. Hopefully 10 is enough. Make this cheaper. It's 2 per. That's why it's so expensive. It is 2 paint per 1 wall-mounted table. That is insane. That's gonna be like that. This is my new chief complaint about this game. Make wall-mounted tables. Specifically, cost less paint. And honestly, less resources. 1 lumber, 1 iron ingot for a small section of counter is actually insane. Like, does it look nice? Yeah. But I mean, make it Poke Metal for all I care. Like, I would much rather it cost Poke Metal. Okay, so now it has to go out this way. Oh, right. Right. The whole thing in the first place. It's got to come out this way. Kind of got to extend past as well. Okay. And then that should be enough. Because then what I need is this middle section to be like a floor. So like, oh, I guess, no, that should actually go out 1 more. Because it should mirror. Only have 5 left. Ugh, the resources on this are so heavy. Let's do a set of 3. No, wait. We want the 3 to be right here. Oops. So we really want it to be 5 wide here. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I have left? 4. I need 6. I need 2 more. We have to. Oh, I cannot believe this. We have to go back to Pallet Town to grab. Back to Pallet Town to grab lumber, specifically to make 2 of these monstrosities, is what they are. There's a chance that I have just more lumber. No, I don't. Okay. No lumber. Please tell me I have some lumber in here. Yes. Ah, I need more iron ingots. Crazy. Wait, do I have more iron ingots? I don't know that I do. I think I used them all. This is actually insane. I normally don't wake any of these guys up to work on stuff. They normally, can get a good job done. I just need 2 of these things. All right. I can, in the meantime, paint some other stuff. Well, we'll actually probably need to get some more paint even. And because I need 8, for 6, I'll need 12 paint, which is just crazy. If they didn't look so good, man, I swear. Let's go grab even more paint, spend more of my valuable Poke coins. Which I guess challenges will make up for some of it. Still kind of crazy. No, I don't have the paint I need. I need white and green. Look at that. I can paint 4 twisty pillars, which take color like a champ over... It's going to make me irate for the rest of today. At least that part's done. All right, now there should be at least a couple of iron ingots I can grab. Between now and next stream, I need to farm iron. And paper. Wow, that feather has been there forever. I might as well get it. It's going to disappear as soon as I go over there. Guess not. Okay, all right. Well, it had been over there for a while. Come on, one more, pal. So this is the fast smelter. Oh, come on. I literally just need 2 more. Thank you. Nope. Okay. Now, because I only have 6 to do this. Hopefully this doesn't make it weird. No, it should be fine. Okay. We're good. Hope to never have to use these blasted tables ever again. Nice. Actually, This should have gone out one more. All right, I'm not going to do that tonight. I will eventually make more of that to put back over there, but that's. I'm so fine with this for right now because I would need 2 more, and I don't have the patience for that. What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. So between now and next stream, I will lengthen this by 1. That I can, have that going in. The only part that's a little awkward is this right here. Actually, let me see. All right, we do kind of want this to be 2 as well. So that I would have had to get more anyway. So I think we want this to be 2 wide. This can be the marble though, or stairs. I think that's fine. That looks good. I think, though, as well. I want like a little carpet here. I just think we could have just done this with pop art wall, and it probably would have looked fine. Could you imagine? Doesn't that just look fine? The wall-mounted table did look best, unfortunately. So I do like the pop art wall painted white. Might have to experiment with that in some other places. Okay. So yeah, do that between now and next stream. I will destroy this between now and next stream. And, or at least off stream, maybe not between next stream, but off stream. Mine for iron off stream. And maybe start some of this road. Though I think I might wait for a stream to start building the road because it could be a good lesson in terraforming. I also think I'll probably raise a bunch of this up to be hill. So that it kind of comes down into this, and I think it would be really, really good looking. So, look forward to all that. It is, however, 12:25 my time in the AM. So that is going to do it for me. Thanks to everybody that came out and watched and lurked. You guys are great, and also thanks to the VOD watchers. You guys are champs. Bye.